Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to push this button and make everything go really, really laggy again because I don't know if that shows up on YouTube, but on my end it freezes the whole machine for a few moments. So, but hello. I am working over there as well. Sorry, I'm being paranoid because when I loaded up StreamBot today, it told me I needed to re-authenticate with Twitch. And then I was like, oh, we'll check Google, and oh look, YouTube's not signed in either, so let's redo that as well, even though I have been checking that every episode anyway. So yeah. The paranoia is real. The paranoia is very real. So we're gonna enlarge. We're gonna embiggen. Right. What? Wow, okay, something is very, very wrong with my camera. Not just because I'm invisible, but I'm only turning my head like weird. That is so weird. I might put the camera up high. I think having the camera down low is causing problems. Very strange. Anyway, hello, good evening. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Hello, Wanderer. I hope your day has been wonderful and fantastic. I wonder if I can move this here. I should have gone visible on Twitch. Should have gone visible in both places. Maybe Twitch is a little bit behind. But no, what I mean is I have three monitors. I'm greedy. I have three monitors. If I turn to face the right monitor, it's fine. But if I turn to face the left monitor, the tracking stops working. Although now it's not working. Now it's not stopping. That's weird. So maybe okay. So if I'm too close to it, if I'm too close to the camera, and I turn my face, it loses the tracking. I'm just impressed that the camera can pick up my eyes, considering the light in this room is terrible. That's because I need to move stuff around. I wonder if I can move the camera. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe the camera is just too close to my beautiful face. I can't really put it behind the monitor, unfortunately, unless I raise the monitor up, which I do want to do, actually. The monitor's a bit low for me. So maybe I should raise the monitor up and the camera can go behind the monitor. Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Right, so now... Okay, that's weird. I've moved it back, what, 5 centimeters? And... now it's fine. That is so weird. That is so weird. Do you know what this reminds me of? When I'm on this screen here, when I'm on the just chatting screen, and you make me 8-bit, it reminds me of a game called The Dig. I don't know if anyone's ever played that. It's an old 90s game, DOS game. It reminds me of The Dig. This is what the graphics used to look like on The Dig. They were very like this, very yeah, it was very yeah, it was 8-bit, but when they moved, they weren't 8-bit. They moved through an 8-bit grid, if that makes sense, or they moved through a grid of stuff. So it moved kind of like this. When I'm moving left and right, it was a weird thing the way they did the game, but it was great. The game's a very good game, very good game. Talk about you get teleported. You find something on a asteroid and get teleported to another world. It's a point-and-click adventure. Like a Escape from Monkey Island and all that. I probably should play it. I played Discworld. I enjoyed Discworld. The Dig and Full Throttle. Awesome games. But yes, today we are going to go and play Foundry instead, though. That's the idea. And we're going to make the bus longer. Because the belts on the bus go long, long, long. Long, long, long. Long, long, long. Yes, they do. The belts on the bus go long, long, long. All day long. That's what we're going to do today. And hopefully, in that process, we can find new things and new stuff, and new civilizations, and yeah, win. That's the idea. So, let me move my microphone away from my fingers before I bash it all. Should we give it a go? Or we not give it a go? What should we do? We're upgrading something on the station, so that's okay. Wonder, you mentioned a couple of streams ago about it didn't take a lot to upgrade to the medium ships. I might have to look into that as well. Power's good. Power is good. Yeah, I haven't switched over, have I? Let's switch over. I'm running around looking at things. I haven't even switched over. Let's go over here. I'm gonna be bigger today. I'm gonna be bigger today. I feel like being bigger today. There we go. We're gonna take up more real estate today. Okay, you can't stop me. So, yeah, power is good. I don't want to add more power to the system, because we potentially could use more. I do wish the power grid would tell you the potential power. I don't think it does it? Stasis. No, it doesn't give you the potential power, which is a bit of a shame. I thought the you said there was an upgrade for the ships that were used the same landing pads. Where am I? Did I miss? I thought there was one ship you could get for the same landing pads. Also, why am I? Everything's great recently. I think I need to redo my setup slightly. I think I might have moved some things around, like in the room. I've moved some stuff around. It's causing weird stuff because I'm now peaking on the microphone a lot, which is probably fine because I have loads of stuff put in place to deal with the peaking. Anyway, it should auto change the volumes and stuff. But I glance over and see red. Red is not good. Yeah, I thought there was another ship that could land on this pad. Or was I mistaken there? Shit. Yeah, the tier 2. The cargo tier 2. Yes, sorry, that was one. Upgrade our station's docking facilities. Okay, so we upgrade the docking facilities and we can get those, yeah. And they are the same as this size, aren't they? Well, I assume they're longer. I assume their nose goes to here, but they can land at these pads. Nina, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Awesome. A small tier 2 ship. Yes. Yes. Is that not difficult to get? So you just need to upgrade the stations. Thingamabob. Docking facilities, which are here. So we need that. Cool, that costs nothing. Okay, right. So we'll wait for that to do, and then we'll do that. Somebody remind me we're going to do that next when this one runs out, because I will forget. But what I want to do is I want to first and foremost put in another row of power, so we have that ready to go. And I need to put in signposts to say what these things are here. Signposts are easy. Let's do the signpost first. He says, make me 5 signposts. We might need more than 5 signposts. I want to have a steam turbine, 2 boilers. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those, which needs Tickum rods. Drink. Two of those. I need 1 more of those, which needs electronic components. Steal. Well, not really stealing. I made them. They're mine. I can't. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to put a signpost here, which is going to say building. But they called building blocks. I thought they were called powered floor. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm going to call them power floor because that makes more sense in my head. I want that one. Oh, I'm playing all-round, haven't I? In all-round, you rotate things with the mouse wheel. They don't have, they're not double-sided. Ah, okay. I did that and then I'm powered floor. Oop. When I'm down here and be like, where do I have to go? I still can't really read them from too far away, but at least you can get closer and be like, that one. Okay. What's in this one? This one is load a single. What? Oh, what? I can't. Oh. You can't copy a sign with a clipboard. That's disappointing. Double. Right, you no longer want to be here. Oop. Okay, we don't want to do the loaders anymore. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm no good at spelling the word conveyor. Conveyor 2. Loop. Loop. Yeah. Ramp. Ramp. And some more buttons on my keyboard. Yes, we aren't making assembler 2s yet, are we? No, but we will be making assembler 2s very, very soon. I probably need to go and pick up some assemblers, or an assembler at the very least, shouldn't we? Okay, let's pick up 2 of them. Yeah. Okay, now power. Right. You are done, but I need to make sure that any conveyor belt Mark 1s end up back in here. Although we shouldn't have any conveyor belt Mark 1s in the world anymore. Okay. Power line which sits in the center. I should really put more space in between here, but then we have a transformer that sits there, one that sits here, then we connect this to that, to that. So that's to that, and then that, that. There we go. Boom. Okay, and then we have 4 connected now. Awesome. Okay, so that should be good for the power. Right. Okay, let's go and make assembler Mark 2s. Boop. Whoop. That. Don't really want to worry about escalators and things because they're too slow. you don't get stuck while trying to drink coffee and walk around if you're on an escalator. Right. Drill, 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 drill. Don't need to drill you out the way, but I'm going to anyway. Drill you out the way. Oop. Drill you out the way. You and you. Okay. Let's go 12. Can't go 12. I don't have enough build blocks. And that's typical. And that's typical. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. Everything is awesome in your world. Should bring these things up to like a bus or something, because we do use a lot of them. Then the problem with having a mall, throwing up bus a mall, is when you come to upgrade like the belts and things, you got to take all the belts back to the old place to degrade them or to upgrade. Oop. 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 Right. 12. You are going to sit there, and you are going to make assembler Mark IIs. No, you're not. You're going to make advanced machine parts. I think. Yes. Yes, you are. Not sure what this belt is supposed to be here, but it's not something we've used in ages. We'll leave it though. We'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. So what do you need to make machine part Mark IIs? You want... okay, I need to make some... Can I make some assembler Mark IIs? I can make an assembler. Let me make one assembler Mark II for ourselves. Let's get rid of the biomass here. Upgrade that guy to be an assembler Mark II, because then the numbers make sense. Okay, so 40, 20, and 40. Okay, so we probably want a lot of those, but we'll get to them in a moment. Yes. Yes, destroying items.
I hate that hedgehog.
Well, this hedgehog doesn't hate you. It's only biomass. It's okay. Don't have to worry about it. Not all that important. However, hello, Urkel. How are you today? There is a cute hedgehog. Is there? Where? Where? Let me know. Let me know. I want to see cute hedgehogs. There's a cute pink hedgehog that everyone always talks about. Me? I'm not cute. I'm me. I'm the opposite of cute. What is the opposite of cute? I don't know what the opposite of cute is. Horrible? No, that's not right. He hates you because you should be coding, but decided the more important words. Well, I mean, I'm very glad that Urkel has his priorities correct. All these These streams are very, 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 very important. Overdue for sleep again. Okay, yes, sleep. I understand. Sleep is a very valid thing. I would absolutely, possibly be asleep right now if it was not for the power of Red Bull. I would probably be unconscious. Up. And you will come along there. You will come along to there. You go over to there. Oh no, that's wrong. You go over to there. And you go to there. And this is wrong. We don't want this. This is incorrect. Incorrect, I tell you. What idiot did that? And you're going to come along and you're going to end up here, and I'm going to replace the machine parts with advanced parts. And I really hope that nothing after this point uses machine parts. Otherwise, it's going to be really awkward. Like, really, really awkward. I'm going to have this really awkward conversation with the machine parts. Go, look, actually, you know, we abandoned you, but actually, we kind of need you. And we just got to hope that they understand. But I'm kind of hoping that we don't need them in the end. Yeah. We still want them, but we may not need them. So, yeah. Right. Okay. There are trees growing out of my floor. That's not right. I don't want to do that. And then we're going to drop the biomass on the floor. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Yep, the biomass was dropped on the floor. Look, there it is. Right. Ooh. Okay, let's get a assembler Mark 1, put it there. And you are going to make assembler Mark 2s. Yay! You need assembler Mark 1s and machine parts. That's cool. Okay. So, another tree. They're everywhere, these trees. Mark 3 belts for rubber parts used advanced. Yeah, I'm just hoping there's nothing else that needs normal. If there is, it doesn't matter because we can always run a second belt above, but yeah. We have to see. Oh, we've got hiccups. So. This one wants to have the logic container that I messed up and put it in the wrong place earlier on. And then we want to do. This is an intake, that is an output. That you would then want to carry on to wherever assembler Mark 2s are. Not that I remember if there are assembler Mark 3s. Are there assembler Mark 3s? There are, aren't there? The green ones, yeah. And they require assembler Mark 2s. Cool, okay. So where are the assemblers? Assemblers assemble! There are the assembles. Good bus. This way. And then you want advanced machine parts, which are now here. Okay. You sit there. Sit there. Up. Right. Up. Right. Over that way. Nope, you are not needed. There we go. You are making 10 a minute, which is fine. We can do that. You are using 60 a minute, and we're not producing a 60 a minute yet. No. Okay. However, that's fine because we need 7 watts. Sure. Oh, you need to go there, so we can get rid of you and you. Then we have a downward slope here. Okay. Okie dokie. Cool. Let's grab. Right, let me. I don't know what. You can have all the stuff on me that I have there. I'm going to yank these. Then we're going to extend this out here. So, what do we got here? We got. 40. Is that 40? Yeah, 40. And. Well, 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, bloop. And bloop. And none of them have the correct thing. No, they do. There you go. Awesome. We might have to go back and start upgrading some stuff previously on Foundry. Let's limit this to just making 20, please. We're just trying to upgrade everything to Mark 2s, although the Mark 2s aren't technically worth it. We've established this before. The Mark 2s, the power usage for. Oh, hello. Down on here. What's going on here? Oh, this is ready to go. Hold on, what's going on here? So. We're just not selling the transport bots, are we? No, so it must be full on them. And then to improve a product. Ooh, what can we do here? Increase the sales price, improve efficiency. Crafting efficiency of the items required assembly lines can improve, definitely. Produce extra products without spending more materials. Make them lighter, so we can make them up to 50% lighter. Okay, so. That means that like this will take the same amount of inputs and then just increase how many per minute we make. Nintendo updated the terms. You don't own the Switch. You pay a license. Oh, I'm not surprised. I I seem to remember there was something to do with that with the Xbox 360. Was the whole, if you modded it, they could come along and do it. And the same as, was it the Windows Vista license? That if you wanted to go the complete legal route with it, Microsoft could technically come to your home, take your hard drive out of your computer, take the part of your hard drive that stores Windows, and then give you your hard drive back. Which was weird. But technically that's the way it was worded. When you install their software, they own that part of your hard drive, and you are agreeing to lease it to them, and it was very weird. So but that is the beauty about when you mod consoles anyway, because if you mod them with a custom operating system, it doesn't update via Nintendo anyway, so they can't exactly brick your system because honestly, any digital one technically is a license. Technically, that's been that way for a very long time, although they weren't very forthcoming with telling you that. But yeah, you own a digital license, and they can at any point revoke that license. That's why games can disappear on things. Steam, however, is very good. Even if a game is no longer licensed, they don't take it away from you. Because I've got games you can't buy on Steam anymore. I've got games you can't buy full stop. They no longer exist to be brought anywhere. But it's still available, and they can still be downloaded and played. Albeit you have to mod the life out of it to get it to work, but yeah. But that is it. That is the thing. That is the thing. That is the world, unfortunately, that we live in. Right. Okay. What was I doing? So yeah. I'm going to upgrade the. I don't really want to make more of them. I don't feel like I want to make more of them. What I should be doing is selling the ones that I have. Although making more of them would just mean I put more things in here, so that'll be fine. What I want to do is I want to test upgrading this to a Mark II. Cancel. That goes to 9 a minute now. Awesome. Okay. I might just upgrade everything to Mark II. I've said it before, I will say it again and explain why I feel that upgrading to the Mark II assemblers is a waste. We are in a world that is infinite in size, practically infinite in size. So space is not a premium at all, so you don't have to worry about it. The Mark I assembler only uses 50 kilowatts of power, whereas the Mark II assembler is 50% faster, but uses almost 3 times the amount of power. Doesn't use 50% more, uses almost 3 times the amount. It uses 1.25 the amount, so, or 2.25 the amount of power. So it's not worth upgrading from Assembler 1 to Assembler 2. You might as well put 2 Assembler 1s in and get more speed for less power. Now on the flip side to that, power is cheap to get anyway. Power's not exactly difficult to get. Anyway, the only difficulty you have with putting more things in is belt, or if you built your factory like I have and you have limited stuff off here, that's a problem. So, yeah, but nah, technically everything should just continue being Mark I assemblers, and then you should just build more assemblers and then upgrade the belts behind them. But I'm going to go to Mark IIs because anyway, I've said my bit. I shall now get off the soapbox and but yeah. So right, so now we're making 9 a minute, so I want to in some free game. Maybe not there if you tell Steam in the support app you have to get it. So yeah, there are what was the there was a couple of games that you cannot search for on the Steam library, but if you can get the direct link to it, you can get it, click the add to library, and it will join the library. And you get the game for free. I don't remember what they were, and if I remember rightly, they weren't very good games. They were just, you know, little games. A lot of them were buggy as hell and just like indie dev games, stuff like that, that were just removed because they had They were copyrighted stuff. They used assets that were stolen from somewhere or something like that, so they were removed from Steam. But because people had technically brought them, Steam couldn't remove it completely. So yeah, there were posts about it. I remember a couple of years ago, Reddit went through a couple of things going the whole. If you follow this link, you have to follow the link and open it in a browser, not in Steam. Because if you open it in the Steam client, it doesn't work. But if you open it in a browser, it will find it. You can log in and add it to your library. So that'll work there. Also, if you can get keys for games, like for instance, I've been looking for a key for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 on Steam for a very long time, because it's an awesome game, but I really wish we could play it multiplayer, and unfortunately it doesn't. There's no downloadable version of it that seems to work on multiplayer. And to buy a key for it on Steam, because it's no longer technically available for sale, is like £1,000 or something stupid. It's madness to buy a key for it. Yeah. But I do know there are means and ways around that with Steam. Apparently you can change the app ID and multiplayer a game that's not the right game, if that makes sense. Yeah. Right, anyway, back to this. Yeah, the cryostasis, you can get it from my band. Yeah. What was the one? There were some people I saw playing Schedule 1, playing a pirated version of Schedule 1 via some weird Steam thing, and they could play it on multiplayer, but only with other people that had the same pirated version. It was weird. So it's like, okay, not something I really want to be doing, but if it could let me play a game multiplayer that I couldn't play otherwise multiplayer. Right. So yeah, I think I want to do production efficiency to make more of them. We can increase the and increase the price by 50. Let's increase the price. There you go. We've increased the price by that much. And then I want to go to the sales platform. I want to enable the sale of this, but I want to keep behind however many we sell. So we sell 288. So I want to keep behind 288. So enable expensive 288. Save. No, that's the wrong one. That one. Save. So keep 288 in storage. Sell off any more than that. We are selling it at a ridiculously high price as well. So, and I want to upgrade the docking facilities. Yeah, to get the tier 2. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. We need construction materials. Why are we not buying construction materials? Didn't I have a spaceship doing that? Let's hit market. If below 1,000, buy 100. Oh, you are. You're going to go and buy. Yeah. Okay. So you are doing that. It's just we're probably spending more than. Okay. Okay. Right. I suppose the next thing to do is science packs, isn't it? Get some science going again. Might be an idea. I also need to do the lava thing, don't I, downstairs? So let's make me another logistics container, and we're going to go and basically upgrade everything to tier 2, and I don't care about the ratios. The ratios will become equal if we upgrade everything. Everything will be equal. So yeah. Yes, hello, good evening. Prioritize plenty sales over the general market, so I don't know. Ah, okay. Okay, I was just worried that if somebody came along to buy some things and we went below the 288, the ship then wouldn't take a full load with it. Not that I think a ship can take a full load anyway, because I don't think they're big enough to take a full load, but... Now what are you doing? You're doing 6, 12, 18, 24. The belts are 220, so we can still do more here technically. You finally kicked in like mad. I need to rearrange this. I need to rebuild this and rearrange this. The crushers want to be that end of it. No, this will be fine. We'll leave it there. Leave it there. That's fine. Come on. What are you? What are you? You are conveyor belt ones, right? Yep. Okay. So where was the assemblers? Where were they? Assemblers assemble. You're assemblers. Okay. Well, I want to grab you. I'm going to dump all these mock assemblers in there. Okay. How much are you producing? 11.25 a minute. Oh, I wish Oddsparks would use that. Would use per minute instead of how many cycles per minute it goes. Boing, boing, boing. How many do you want? You want 10. Okay, so we're now actually producing more down there than we are here. That can stay as a Mark 1 for the moment. Actually, no. No. No, make it a Mark 2. What's 15? We're not actually producing 15, which means we will technically run out of assemblers. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I might also up this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. So we have 50 assemblers. Not that I should ever need that many assemblers. Yeah, no, stop that. Stop that. I don't think we'd ever need that many assemblers. No. Right, let's go and do Science Pack Mark 3s then, shall we? 12. Okay. Okay. Science Pack Mach 3. Yeah. Requires advanced machinery, concrete, and filmite bars. Thermalite, not filmite, thermalite. Right. Concrete. Concrete is a problem. Concrete is a problem. The filmite bars are not. We could have a landing pad here that brings in the bars. Are we anywhere near an underground thing? Not really. I wonder if we could bring in the bars. Or I could bring in the bars over here. Filmite by Kodak. I don't know why. Filmite. I don't know why. I think when I first started playing the game, I just misread it. I think I saw the L. So it would have been Filmite because yeah. And I just keep saying that. I just keep saying it over and over. So yeah. So I'm wondering whether actually what I want to do is, I don't know how much stuff concrete is used in. Oh, the third lane loaders require standard machine parts. No, how could they? Not going to make any of those polymer boards we might make. And the filter loader doesn't. Why does the third loader use standard machine parts? No. Disappointed. Disappointed. Might have to rebuild the factory for that whole thing. Oh. Of that engine. What's that for? Oh, that's for bots. Yeah. Okay. Oh, why can't we get a hover engine? No. Maybe we can. I don't know. Mining efficiency increases that there. Battery. Chemical processing. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so that's the only one that's going to be awkward for us. So we might need to go and do the assemblers. Although I could easily go and do that down there where I'm doing one set of loaders. We could do loaders, loaders 2 and loaders 3 because they all use the same stuff, I think. Although loader 3 uses... No, they all use the same stuff. All the loaders use the same stuff. The filter loader requires advanced machine parts. Don't know if I'm going to use filter loaders. I might do, but I might just make them myself as and when I make them. Maybe we'll adjust the factory down there and we'll have 3 sets of things doing loader 1, 2 and 3 just in the same place. Because that would make sense. Should have done that to start with. Right, okay, so modify the ships when doing planetary deliveries since a small no, they do explain that. They do explain that in a tooltip, which I got confused at and had to read like 4 or 5 times, and then got confused with things here. Hold on, let me so not sales platform, what was it, galactic map, open supply route thing here. So yeah, so this tooltip right here, the bottom tip there says cargo per hour is assigned in steps of 48. Not that one. Not that one. No, yeah, that one is in steps 48. Since sales are per in-game hour, there are 48 in-game hours per real hour. The reason your ship can move 48,000 cargo is because that is how many, how long it can transport in 1 real-life hour, which is 48 times the capacity of the ship. It's a kind of a representative number, so it can transport 48,000 kilograms per hour. That's real life hour, not in-game hour. So yeah, so it can do 1,000 times that and there. So the 1,000 kilograms is how much it can move per in-game hour. It can do 1,000 kilograms in 1 game hour. And in real life, there's 48 game hours to 1 real life hour. That's the same as these here. These numbers are all based on real life. So this creates 30 items in 1 real life minute, not an in-game minute. So it is the same thing. It did confuse me as well, and I had to read it 4 or 5 times to figure out exactly what they meant by that. So yeah, that's why the capacity is that, because that is, yeah, real life hours, whereas it's a bit weird that it can move that. So that means that it travels from here to here. It can do, it's basically doing, it takes 1 in-game hour for the ship to travel from there and back again. Hence why it moves so slowly, although this is not going to take an hour to get there and get back again. But although that's not actually a thing, as it says here, that's not this. It's just a visual thing showing you what's happening. It's not actually. This is not actually what's going on. The trade is happening all the time. But your ship is picking up, flying there, dropping back off again, and carries on. I don't know whether places that are further away have a lower capacity. Let's find out. Let's open this one because I can. Oh, there you go. Acquire a trade license for 3,000. Why not? I don't have another ship though. Let's get another ship. Let's get another ship. Buy a ship. Buy a small ship. We can buy a tier 2 ship. Ooh. 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 Let's buy a tier 2 ship. Once again, I actually look at the prices and go, huh? It's twice the size, but it's like 3 times the price. Makes no sense, but it requires the same hangar space as one of these, so overall it's worth doing. So let's buy a tier 2 ship, and what I'm going to do is I am going to tick that and untick that. Okay, and it will be available once it's returned trade route. Okay. So the Galactic, we've got Planet Express and the Galactic Express, which are our two ships. So let's let you get back again. And I think what I want to do is then, I don't know where you are. The Planet Info tab says something about, does it? Jump distance category 1. Category 3. Category 2. Okay. Right. I don't know what that means though. Does that mean that, like, oh yeah, this was the confusion one. This is weird. This planet is really weird. One person lives here and he's making 50 billion a year. Huh? What is your job? What do you do? Must literally own the planet. One person owns the planet. Only person who lives here, and they buy. It must be just maybe it's a transport guy. I don't know. Oh no, we're gonna have a crash. Be fair, only 2 planet robots live on your planet. That is true. That is true. Only 2 robots live on the planet, and I'm not the most important one. So they look the same. The cargo ship 1 and the cargo ship 2 look the same on the Galactic map. And how do you know we're not a sentient robot that has a, or maybe we're not a robot. Maybe we're a mecha with a small hedgehog inside. You ever thought about that? Hey? With just a hedgehog controlled suit. Look at this. I'm in the top hat. Look at this. I'm in the top hat. Yep, I'm up there in the top hat. Put on the controls, press the buttons. Right. I'm just waiting for this ship to get back so I can reprogram it. What did you miss? I have no idea, Ramble. How good is your aim? If your aim's really, really bad, you missed everything. Yeah. I'm also reading the way here. You can't see what I'm doing. That's okay. I'm going to stay here. Market trade route. Yeah, I want to... Okay, 26 back, and then you're going to stop, right? And you get 200 of them, yeah. Oh, that works. That works. Right. Yeah. I just want to find out, because, so if we go to a further distance, does another cargo ship deliver exactly the same amount? So distance doesn't matter? None. Okay, right. So, map. You. Open supply route. Add a ship. The Galactic Express. 48,000 kilograms an hour. Right. So, no, that doesn't make any difference. Right. So, so yeah, so I mean, I know why that number is for getting back to the original point I was doing here. Darius saying about, saying about, this is 48,000 kilograms an hour, whereas the other one is only 1,000 kilograms. The 1,000 kilograms, the ship can actually land, fill, and take off again in, it's, what is it, a minute and a half, something like that? On to the planet and going up again. But this is how long it can travel for, how much it can deliver over a full hour, like a real life hour, which is why it's 48 times the amount of a standard one. Because they assume they can travel to any point, I suppose, within 1 hour. But yeah, so even though it takes an hour to get from the space station to this planet, it also takes an hour to get from the space station via this planet to this one. That needs a little bit of work. It should be longer. It should be longer to go there. Every jump should be, you know, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, the tier 2 ships don't. Yeah, I was going to use the tier 2 ship for picking up from the planet and taking up to the station, but I'm trying to put it on Galactic Market ones here. Yeah, to keep the numbers predictable, that does make sense. But it should just be something like, I don't know, something like it takes an hour to jump to one planet. So, like, this is 1 hour away, and if this is you have to go via this one, it should be 2 hours away, and then that one should be 3 hours away. That would be the best way to do it. Just say each jump, it doesn't matter how long the line is, each jump is an hour. So to get to this planet, you'd only be able to deliver half the amount of stuff because it takes twice as long to go there. Would make stuff over here very, very awkward. I don't know. But then again, maybe this galactic map, even though it looks very much like Stellaris, isn't Stellaris. And they're not actually going from the space station to here. They are literally going direct. And if we went to like this world, they would fly. They're just leaving the space station, jumping, and unjumping here, and it takes so long to get to there. It's within one jump. It's within 1 hour's worth of jump. And if we go to this world, it's within 2 hours. You have to take 2 hours to get there. That's probably what it is. But in order to keep the map clean, that's why they put the star part in there. It's just I can see many people getting confused by that, being like, well, why there's that? Why can I trade with that one just as much as I can trade with this one? Maybe Uniroyal said they have to travel close, slow to close planet. I mean, it's possible. They also might only be allowed to fly for so many hours a day, and they have to stop, just like truckers do in real life. You know. So from here, you can get to anywhere, which is fine. But you know, they can only travel so far and back again. And if it's beyond that, they've got to take a break, which means they take 2 days to do it instead of 1. Well, 2 hours instead of 1 hour. Anyway, doing it again. Trying to figure out the actual like real life applications of game physics when a lot of stuff, not game physics, gameplay mechanics. When a lot of gameplay mechanics are not based on actual anything that would necessarily be true in real life, they are balanced on the game itself. So, you know. Robots, yeah, maybe their power cells only last a certain amount of time. And you have to shut them down, and they have to be shut down, or they overheat or something, or you know, who knows? Maybe they are indeed sentient robots and do indeed require time off. Okay, so yes, back to where I was talking about. So I was thinking of maybe I will land the ship here with, and it brings down the thermorite, not filmerite, not the stuff we record on, the stuff we sell. It brings down bars, it brings down money bars, latinum, brings down the gold press latinum, and it lands over here somewhere, and then ships it onto the bus because we're going to need it on the bus later as well. So it can come back to here, and it will go down the bus as well. And then over there, hold on. So we'll put the ship like land place here. We can have it also go down the cave downstairs to be processed, and then come back up again and join the bus here with plates, because we're going to need plates as well. But yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Well done for coming up with that plan. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so if we were to do this, where are we here? What is this? This is glass. We'll definitely want that to continue the bus here. That means we need to do a new one. Yeah, so if this is glass, it'll be here. With a splitter there. We'll have a down ramp there. Then we'll have to come into there. You come back to, not here. You come back to here. And what was the other one you needed? Concrete. Concrete needs to turn on the bus as well. Right, so that means actually get rid of that, get rid of that. You're going to come along. You're going to be here because concrete's going to be here then, because concrete has to be made down the end there, because concrete requires something that I can't remember the name of. What do we want with concrete? Where is concrete? Best decor. Concrete is... Not there. Concrete is... there. It requires gravel, cement and water, which are all going to be made down that end because they are part of the processing system. So, yeah. Cement is made from mineral rocks and xenoferrite raw, so that's down there as well. Gravel is made from mineral rocks, and then water is down there as well. So yeah, so that means this line here, which will end up at this point here, going to go like that. Okay, and that is where the that's where the next one's going to start. So let's bring that back. But yeah, so you'll come along at a higher than that. You'll come along at the same height as those things, which actually is the same height as this anyway, and just plug into the back of that there. We go down. You then go across here. There. Okay, then you get plugged in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, so you need to come across here somewhere. So where is the patch? Let's go back and grab the elevator. Look. Boing. Oh. Oop. Let's oh, really? Oh, that has surprised me. I'm going to dig a bit more dirt just to fill in that hole. Need to get that mod that lets me change the dirt that I'm putting down, so I can put snow dirt down there, because oh, it doesn't show there, but you can see here where I put dirt in, and it's just like, hey, no, this is not the same dirt as what was here already. So yeah, look, like you can barely see it, but it does. It is there. It is there. It does indeed exist. Like it, we do not. Right, north. Head north. Yeah. We need to update lawn care from the, but yes, yeah, it's a fantastic. Just this, so it would work with the snow and everything, wouldn't it? It would. I need an elevator going down. Then I need some freight elevators going down. The spaceship landing pad could be like here somewhere. You could come out and go that way and then this way as well. You are in the way. I was hoping to work around you, but no, you're in the way. Okay, so there. Right. I don't want the freight elevators on this side. I think I want the freight elevators on that side, so I want to go this way. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do with the just putting the elevators down, because it tells you if they can dig down far enough. So I'm looking at the there it says at the top, downwards the elevator shaft will reach a terrain block that cannot be mined yet. So, and if I move it to there and then there, it doesn't come up with the error. So that one wouldn't go all the way down, whereas there it would. So I do have, I need to make sure I can actually get in the elevator though. So it's not making a decision where to put it down. I'm trying to get it on the edge so that I can then put in the freight elevators over here. So I need one elevator going down and one elevator coming up, a minimum. And a minimum. Minimum. Open config, rename this as surface. Okay, confirm. Air station, lava, height of 2. Is it 2 or do we want to go down to 0? 2, wasn't it? Or was it 0? No, 2. I'm sure it was 2. Sure it's 2, yeah. I'm going to put another one in at mid-range. Not that I can do anything with that one yet. So yeah. 3 if you want foundation underneath it. Do I want... Yeah, I do want foundation underneath it, so... Look. Six is better as efficiency at the height of the ports for the last ones. Okay. Okay, well this is the elevator for us going down. The freight elevators would want to be higher, wouldn't they? Or lower, or whatever, you know. Although the freight elevators, you build yourself, don't you? You put the top in, the bottom in, and they... Let's go down to 2. Because we can always just pick it up and put it back down again. Later, so... And I gotta say, as much as I love that they can dig, it's wonderful that. It is just weird that they work with that power. It is weird they work with that power. You know, it's just strange that they can do the thing with that power. They need solar panels on top. That would fix it. That would fix it. They need solar panels on top. If they had a solar panel on top, even if it was a flat one on top, then yep, it's solar powered. It's solar powered for its own purposes. But it can't share that solar power. Then that would make sense. Even if it worked at night, that's fine. Yeah, space wizard power. Yeah. Yeah, but you are right there. If we took the freight elevators down to the same height as the ports on the smelters, That would make sense rather than have to bring things up, down, left, right. That's very good thinking. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it is weird that it can dig all the way down with no power. It just does seem strange to me, but I don't know. Just having a solar panel on the roof. Change the texture of the roof to be a solar panel. Doesn't even need a model on top. Just the texture of the roof needs to be a solar panel. Yeah. They've got a conveyor belt hooked up inside the dynamite. Ah, okay. Need a wheel. Need a wheel for the critters as well, so we can put the critters in the wheel and have them run. There we go. Not that it will generate power, but you know, that would just be fun. Right, okay, so let's do this. One up. You can to there. Then you go in. Right. So let's not drag it that far. Go to like here somewhere. So if I put the magical to create matter out of thin air, would all convert that. Yeah, that's true. They create a frame all the way down, don't they, from nothing? Yep, space wizard magic. Space wizard magic. What it must be. What it must be. Okay. Chancing elevators, yeah. Charging elevator batteries, and they were like, ah, okay, that's how it works. Okay. I need xenophora plates for that. Oh. Boing. Where are the xenophora plates? Where were they last used? Yeah. Nope. Wonder if there was a box there that somewhere said perpetual motion engine. A little box on it that says PME. What's that mean? Perpetual motion engine. Oh, that's how it works. Right, can I make a freight elevator? I cannot, because lo and behold, it requires xenophora plates. Okay. Why depends on the item mode? Nom 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 nom. So if I put in you facing this away, here somewhere. Can't put lights around you because there's no power out here. So, well, you're going to be in the dark. That's okay. You're going to output your goods. And I'm going to have to split it that way and this way. I can't do any buff or anything with it because I've got no power out here at the moment. So. And then here the fret editor wants to go. However, I don't know the edge you are. Yeah, I think I should have dug out for the porous rock, shouldn't I? That kind of gives it away a little bit. But that's not over here. Oh, there's one here. There, boom. I think it might be here. I think it might be here. So, because this isn't going to tell me, if I make two of these, it isn't going to tell me that it's wrong until I try and connect the bottom and the top. Is it? Yeah, that it can't dig through something. So I need one there. Oh, hold on, that's wrong. That's wrong. Wait, don't you have to right click and go top or bottom? So this is the top. Elevator shaft for reach train block that can't be minded at 79. Right, so it has to go in there. Okay. Then I can put one next to it there. Then we go down and we put them at the bottom. One comes up and one goes down. And they come out here. Now the problem is I can't unload these because I don't have any power over here. This is where I very much believe that just using conveyor belt loops, just sucking down, works. It has its advantages over the elevators. Has its very distinct advantages over these elevators. Although we do want to bring power over here anyway, because we need to bring power downstairs, so we want to connect it to that. That's on the wrong side now, isn't it? So the power's going to come along at some point and connect to that, so we can go down. So yeah, okay, right. Put me two more freight elevators. Then go down to lava. Bing. I also would very much like an upgrade, and I need to figure out how to mod Foundry so that I can mod the gun to allow you to do a 3x3 and then a 5x5, just like Tectonica had. Ah! Ow! Ow! My feet! Ow! Oh no! Wait! Oh. Well, I see the other columns over there, but like, oh, that can go up. No, no, there's not one. It doesn't go to the surface. Okay. So lava snails. You need a critter down here. The ones around on there, lava snails. Yep. You need a critter, lava snails. Roasted hedgehog. Everyone's favourite Christmas treat. Do. I need to mine this way. Where the elevators are up top. But there should be next door to me right here. Mine out. Would actually want to put this stone back in again afterwards, but that's okay. So if I now grab the freight elevator, the bottom one, I don't see the downward lines. Although we don't want to be here, we want to be I thought you saw the lines that connected to the top. Am I mistaken? There, those ones. I thought you saw those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were visible. Okay. But that's where it is, but we want to be up higher for that, don't we? Let's right, so we want to go up to 8, don't we? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do. Let me mine out all this in here so that we can place down our freight elevators and have them dig a hole, even if we might not use the hole and might take the hole back and fill it with height 6, is it? No, okay. Okay, sorry, I did I misread? 6, yeah, no, I did misread. You said 6, not 8. What did I think, 8? Oh well. Tell you what I could do. Let's put in an elevator. Let's put in a lava smelter. A ladderless lava smelter, I may point out again. But yeah, so height 6 is where I want to go. Okay, so I need to go down one by one. Not so bad. I need to go one below that anyway to put in the belts and stuff. We'll put in the powered flooring and stuff, but we'll do that later. We'll do that later. That can be added later. Right now, I just want the hole because I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to even use the freight elevators. I might just use spirally conveyor belts, because they don't require power, although we still need to run power down here, don't we? Because these need to be powered anyway. Do they? No, they don't need to be powered. They don't need to be powered either. So I don't need to run power down here. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Oh yes, because I need to take it out of the power. Okay, so I do have drum pad. Ah, boo. Why? Why? For one single thing. Why do the launch pads for the ships get auto belts, but the smelters do not? Explain that to me. Now, doing it by hand is a bit much. And that is just annoying. You can mine, I say every stream, but it's because I mean it. It's really annoying. You can mine 2 meters away from you, apart from when you look straight up. You can only mine 1 meter away from you when you look straight up. Okay. Right, so, oop. Looks like I have the oh. No, unfortunately, I don't know anybody who who'd be willing to work for yeah. And of course, the stone's a different colour. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right. Okay. So, do these auto connect, or do you have to do something to make them connect? I cannot remember. It's been so long since I've used them. Unpaid interns. You might use 2 freights. I'm wondering if they go up and down. I thought you had to choose them if they go up or down. I haven't used them in so long. Can't be placed in lava. But it's stone. Remember? It will become lava. Wanders up and down. Oh, okay. 2 bounce worth of each direction. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Well, we've got 2 now. That's fine. That's fine. I do think I'm going to move the elevator though and spin the elevator around and have it come down at height 6. That does make more sense. And then maybe install the mod that allows me to that allows me to actually have this color of stone, because why, when I take this stone out and I put it back in again, is it a different color? Why we don't like that. Not very nice. I also just put the lava thing. Oh, I can't put the lava thing directly there, can I? Because also, I don't know how quickly they smelt bars down. To be honest with you, I haven't even looked at the speeds for them. Seems to have that sound. Can't interact with them, so I'm going to assume they're on their way down. But yeah, right. Let's get rid of this again. Oop. Let's put it in. This is bad lava. I want to mine this out. This is bad lava. Not big enough. Lava pools are not big enough. I don't like it. Not fair. Needs to be bigger. Oh, hey! Don't see the other one. I don't see the other one. Might be there, but it's definitely not making its way down. Okay. Right. So I can't squeeze it in here anywhere. What if I rotate it that way? Can we squeeze it anywhere over there? No, really? You're telling me that's one there, and can I rotate one and put it directly in front of you? One there. Okay. bum. Elevator. The elevator needs to go back by 2. Over by 1. Bum, bum. Oh, now I've done it. Now I've done it. Interesting. Interesting. I managed to jump in the hole, but I can't jump out of it. How strange. Maybe we don't want to mine that far. Oh, and I blocked off my way back out. Let me mine out the stone that I placed in here, so that when we replace it, it'll be the correct colour. Not that we're going to see this down here anymore. We're never going to come down to this height, but it doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh no. So let's go up to the surface. Oop. Let's figure out why the second freight elevator stopped working. Which is probably okay, because, you know, we only need one freight elevator. The second one not working is fine. How strange. Can they not be placed right next to each other? Does it not work if they're next to each other? Well, it's okay that it didn't. It's fine. We'll go back by 2, so we need to go to here. And you want to live there. We can bring a power grid in. One building a wardrobe which is in the way. Huh? In the way of the shaft position downwards. What? What? Right, I don't know how far down it's going before it stops. I don't see anything down there that's going to be in the way of it, though. Could be a stalactite. I'll have a look. I did put that floor in around it. I don't think I put any floor in where the elevator couldn't be. I want to see whether it gets all the way to the bottom and it goes wrong, or whether it stops like 3/4 of the way down and be like, ah, that's the problem. Okay. You stopped there. Gone to 75. Oh no, still going. Okay. It's still going. Right, okay. Let's Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I moved it 2 back, didn't I? Not 1. We have to put in a transformer here as well to power thing, unless I run a long way down to the bottom, but we'll. Do. to go down there. I need to make sure I have a way to get back up again, which might be ladders. Don't have enough. Cool. Oop. Okay. So it's hit 24 and is blocked by a world object, FI vegetation. Plop. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yes. Structure is blocked by a reserve area. No. No, I want to go up there. Although I can't get all the way up there anyway because that's far too high for me. Bump. Ah. That is okay though, because realistically I want to build this whole thing anyway. Well, not the whole thing. Yes, yes, absolutely. Ladders are very, very useful. Right, okay. Come here. You are not needed anymore. I don't need you anymore either. Now, which will allow me to put the floor in here, which will make you feel a little bit more secure. I need to mine this out and put the floor in here as well, because I need a transformer. Yeah, I want to mine out the top right here, but really, this all the way up to there should be full anyway of the stone, but I can't reach that far, so. Oop, there we go. Okay. There's a gap. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It's an air gap. It's an air shaft. It's an air gap. Gonna make lunch. Okie dokie. I hope you're having something yummy. Oh, where are the large power holes? We veggie soup with toast. Nice. There. Power holes large are. I'm going to get this going. Okay, so I'll power this temporarily, and then we'll try and get some large power cables and run it better. I don't know. Probably just got more than that because I bet the transformer can't be plugged directly into the elevator, which is another weird thing. I don't understand why you can't plug a transformer directly into a machine. You can. Okay. What is the reason? Do you know why the transformers can't be plugged directly into steam turbines? But it has to go via a power line. Is there a reason for that? Is there a thing for that? I don't know. I assume it's a technical thing under the hood. I think I really want to put a block over there. Or is it just to do with the fact that the transformer can only connect to one machine? So, yeah, no, it won't let you connect the transformer directly to a steam turbine. It could be that the transformer's only allowed to connect to one machine, and the steam turbine's only allowed to connect to one machine. If you did that, you then couldn't have multiple steam turbines on the... You'd end up with the multiple HV grids. But maybe that's the reason behind it. I don't know. Okay. Can't make anything because I have no stuff to make anything with, but right, okay, so we want to have an input, an output, and an output. It might make more sense to move that guy over by 2 if I can. Not a lot of space here. No, really? A structure them all. One. What structural element? Oh, that one piece of floor there that I cannot mine. I don't like this place. Don't like it. To be honest. Don't like the limited areas that I can build in. It's not yeah. Excuse me. So right, I need to turn that around anyway. But no, I wanted to move it out by 2 so that I could run the belts in between them, and I can't do that because that's up against there and that's up against there, and I could just go over there or something and use a bigger pool, but that's inconvenient for me, and I dislike inconvenience. Everything should be perfectly tailored to exactly how I want it. So we'll do that, and then that. No. May need to invest in some rails. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Going up, going up. I made 24,000 last time. Our base is going to be absolutely full of Remolite, isn't it? Let's configure this. Transport from the space station down to the factory. Thermalite. Choose these allowed chips. Yeah, either one. And down 200. Don't know what ship's going to bring that down, but I want to upgrade a lot of my ships this year too. Hi there, we have 45,000. Let's pay off some of our loan. We should probably upgrade the vault as well. Does that require more power? Nope, doesn't cost more. Does require 10,000 to do that, so I can't do that right now. However, I can do that, and it will just start taking down the money and then stop when we run out of money, which is fine. Okay, you're currently doing nothing. Cargo ship number 4. We can upgrade transport once again. Should we make them more expensive? No, I think I want to go through and do some of the stuff as well. Let's do wait so we can move more at once. Oop, there you go. Probably the first one to do so we can just move more at once to make life easier for us. What's wrong with you? What? Oh, appliances. Oh, okay, so we can upgrade the vacuum bot. Let's do the vacuum bot. Do that. Let's just upgrade the weight on all of them. Oop, there you go. Okay. That is very true. That is very true. So, and I don't think the tier 2 ship is the tier 2 ship's busy doing stuff, so we should probably change it back to 100. Maybe we can get another ship. Another delivery ship. Although I did originally want the tier 2 ship to be the one that was coming to the planet and back again. That was the thing. The tier 2 ship is supposed to be the one that comes down, leaves, and goes off again. And the other tier 1 ship should go back to tier 1. So I need to rearrange this here. So let's rename you back to cargo ship number 1. Okay. Let's stop this. Stop that. Do not upgrade the cost bars from running out will store your sales at other planets that need to buy fuel to return. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Yes. That does make sense. Right. So you are going to be renamed to Planet Express. Okay, because there you go. And you are going to be assigned to planetary shipping. Okay, you are going to be doing market trade, which is yeah. Okay, and you can, so don't just do one, you can do more than one, so that's fine. Okay, cool. I might also rename this back to cargo ship number 2. Just have the one that's going down to okay. There we go. Right. So we are still making money though. You are, you're doing 30,000. You've still got 30,000 spare there, and you've still got 30,000. So that's okay there. So we are. I don't know if we're making enough money though to keep up with what we're doing there. Let's leave it going for the minute. Other people are coming along and buying the rest of our bots as well, so I'm sure it would be fine. There can ever possibly be something going wrong with that. No. Never. Okay, do you not have a... You shouldn't have signs. No, you should have signs. I don't know why I put an S on the end of the word assemblers, but yeah. Right, okay, so I would also like to get some conveyors, if you don't mind. Let's go and empty my inventory of some stuff. Boing, boing. You are seeds. Let's get rid of the biomass. We don't need that anymore. That alien, we don't want that. Let's put the greenhouse in there for the moment as well. Okay. Although I want to keep some of that on me because it might be useful for building something somewhere. Right, okay. So we need to do concrete. It's going to have to happen down here somewhere. I want to do, I'm not sure if we need more glass or not, but I'd like to do another row of glass so we have it ready to go. Oh, BB.
Lava smelters are fully operational. We now have access to thermalite sheets, which will be needed for more advanced robot types and other new technologies.
Back with food. Mine's in the mail. I hope you sent it express. Okay, what did I want to make? I wanted to make lots of power poles and some things. So let's grab 2 stacks of that, a stack of that, and you want electric components, which are here. Let's just grab 200 of those. So I need 2 transformers and about 1 billion power poles, because they don't go very far, do they, these power poles? No, they don't. No, they do not. I also need to figure out where I'm going to run the power poles. Go down the back, didn't they? Or should I run them out this way? I think we'll run them down the back here. Okay. So I know full well I'm going to need more cable as well, aren't I? I'm going to have to break this to put other ones in later, but I've run out of these, aren't I? You're right, I could calculate the amount I need, absolutely. But it'd be cheaper to run a line of power. Yeah, but how do you transfer the power from the low voltage grid? Although I could run a thing down as well, couldn't I? That would be 100 and something blocks, but not run out of cable. They're not actually that expensive, to be honest with you. 10 plates and 2 electronic components, which is, and that's 6 plates, but you get 20 out of them, so Bonker has porous rocks now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It was dead. Oh, okay. Oh. Did you just go and check? You just went to check, yeah, just to make sure that you know. Are we about there yet? We are about there. Down there somewhere. So let's go one more line. You just awesome. Thank you for checking before I installed the mod and found out something was wrong. That would have been that would have been very disappointing. And I'm very happy to hear you don't want me to be disappointed. It's very nice of you to care. Thank you. I don't really need to do I don't need to do this, but the bus is going to be here anyway, so that's the next spot for that there. This is going to be kind of in between them, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. And this is all going to be there. I don't quite know why I chose to put the flooring underneath the belts. It definitely didn't need to be underneath the belts. It just did. Change it really to be a decoration block of some description. Would still work just as effectively. We may do that, we may not. I haven't decided. This year I've got to be careful. I've got to make sure that doesn't line up with a belt, which it does. That does line up with the steel belt, so that cannot go there. It's got to go one back from that. You go there, and I don't know what this lines up with. Nothing. This is the belt completely there. Awesome. Okay, well that is the edge of our bus. So now we just come out onto the floor. Oop. You're in the way. Power lines could probably go through you, but you're in the way. I don't know what I'm going to do when we come to using the big power lines, because they completely change the spacing of stuff. But nope. That works. That's covering the inputs, not the outputs. That's cool. Nope. Then we could come down to the corner there. Back to that one. Let's just build. I need more xenophraplex. No. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ah, the cables you can go through as a player, but not when you go through buildings. Ah, all right, okay. Oh, I already built. I've got 4 of them now. Oops. Oh well. So I put that there, and then we will connect it to this power line. Like this. Nah, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go down. Bye bye. Bam, 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 bam. See, my profit for the last day has completely dropped to absolutely nothing, which means, Nina, you were completely right. Everything has called to a halt because I have no money. Oh. Should listened. Should listened. I didn't. I didn't. What an idiot. Oh, my last bit of cable, and then connect that to there. The grid is alive. These are all alive. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Input, output. I don't remember how this works. I don't know if you need to plug into one end and plug into the other end, or whether that just is valid. It's been so long since I used freight elevators, and I'm pretty damn sure last time I just abandoned them and went with conveyor belt, because it just made more sense. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will pause the construction. That is right. I was confident that we were making enough money from the merchant sales, not the planetary sales, the other sales, that it could have compensated. But I guess not. Although it does say we don't have any upgrades going right now, so maybe it's finished the upgrade. No, we have. Did I mess up the spaceships? That's why none of my platforms are configured for the tier 2 ship. There it is. There it is. I must admit, I would have thought they would have had that ticked by default, but although I only have a tier 2 one left, so I should really set this to yeah. The minimum of items in the cargo should move. You can change that later. If the number is higher than the capacity cargo of the ship, it will use the ship's maximum instead. Okay. So I can set this to like 999. I'll set it to standard ship size, even though we have a tier 2 ship moving up and down. That's the last one, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have any tier 1 ships doing this anyway, but we'll have it come down and move. Yeah, because every time I suppose we upgrade in the research lab the rate of a thing, it's going to change how many the shipping labs can move, can't it? So, yeah. But yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pads at the moment. As I said, these 4 were not actually set to the ship to move things. So that wasn't actually able to do anything. Yeah. So, what do you do with getting a second ship? That certainly wouldn't hurt things. And just have the tier 2 ones, the tier 2 cargo ship come down to the planet to take up to the space station. What is the space station's storage like? Install 400 in each bot. Interesting. We upgrade that? Or more? Oh yeah, okay, so oh no, yeah, the reason that would have gone up is because we made them lighter, didn't we? We made all these things lighter. Yeah. Okay, right. But we're going back into the established producer. Yay. Do we have anyone on the galactic map where we are in charge yet? No, we're still at 46% there because we need to get heavy duty bots going with this one. So okay, so you're going to come here and you're going to grab doesn't tell me how much the current ship is loaded. Just as it is loaded. Didn't say. I assume it's going to grab the full amount. And not just 33, even though that's the minimum amount to move. But I do assume it will grab as many as it can. So you've brought down 100 bars. Which means that a small cargo ship landed here at one point. And you will not. Another ship will not land here because you can only bring down 200 at once. So, okay, so we're good. So I need to put in here input and output. And it goes through the trees. Nice. Probably going to do something to make this belt have some supports underneath it, because even though floating belts are fine, they look weird to me. They look very weird to me. So so then you're going to come out here, come along here, go into there. Okay. You want shipping stuff down? Oh. Okay. We do not need that there anymore. I was going to put a ladder in there for that, but we don't need that anymore. Let's build around this here. Again, not really needed, but no. Boop. You come here, you drop 200 at a time. They ship out. Okay. That's incorrect. This is incorrect. This is wrong. This is wrong because this should be Thermalite bars. Yeah, this one should be bars, and then the next one should be the sheets. So we want to cut this off here. And come out of there. Go up to there. And do that. You can offload just evenly between the two. That, however, is really awkward for me because now that's coming out over here, which means this needs to go above this or below this or around this. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that easily. No. Oop. Oop. There you go. Okay, and then you should be able to come along. Go in maybe early in this. Hold on. That might not work. That might not work. We might actually have to come back to there with it. Whoa. Nidia. Tried to pick up the landing platform. Okay. And the reason I'm saying that is because over here, the next one's going to be Thermalite sheets, which is going to be here. Okay, you're going to go that way. You're going to go that way. I think you already are configured. Yes, you are. Okay. So it shouldn't be there. It should be, just for conformity's sake, there. Oh. And you can't go above that. Oh, okay, so we'll move it forward one more. We'll move it forward one more. Okay. Tell you what we'll do. I'm being very indecisive, but that is okay. Because we'll connect it up to wherever this happens to be, because it's definitely not going to have to join or leave the belt for this point anyway. I don't think that's going to actually have enough on it, but I need to get up there. No. And it will join here. Like that. Now what I hadn't really planned is, so that'll go there. But then that one, that one, that one are the... No, this one, and this one, where exactly where this power port is the third thing, because our guy sits there, our assembler sits there. That is where the connectors go, and then we have belt and belt there, there, and there, which puts you right in the way, doesn't it? Yep, puts you right in the way. What is the next thing we want to make with the assemblers anyway? So we're making Science Pack Mark 3s next. So we want to be making probably the heavy duty robots, which requires 4 inputs. Is there something else I may need a lot of? No. No. So you are technically the next thing there, which requires 4 inputs, which means 3 out the front, 1 at the back. Which makes those power poles very, very awkward. And technically, I want the thermalite sheets to come in the back anyway, I suppose. I thought they would be fine. I thought it was far enough away from the power pole. It's from the light pole. It's technically 1 out if I want to conform with the standards that I have set. There is nothing else that I need massive amounts of, is there? Is there anything in the research when we first get the next tier that I'm going to want also to have massive? Well, that's going to be made somewhere else. How much do horror engines cost? They still cost 3 amounts anyway. Nothing is just going to be 2, is there? There's nothing now that really we're doing that requires just 2 inputs. So yeah, okay, maybe we want to get the tier 3 science going, and then we want to get the bigger power poles just so I can move that all out of the way, because yeah, that's all good. Okay, so in that case we want to go and do cement. I should also buy another ship. Although you actually do seem like you're keeping up. Now I'm looking at this. Yeah, you do like you're keeping up. Okay. But yeah, so I guess the ships do take their full capacity. They just only come here if the minimum's here. So I could change all the minimums to be like 1,000,000, and then they would come down and just grab their maximum capacity. I'll leave it on halfway though. Leave it on halfway. That makes sense. It's just they fill them up. The thermalite bars will have to come down in goes of 200 only, which is fine. Hopefully we'll get some sheets come back up again soon. We'll go down and check that. I'm not going to. I'm going to come back here and we're going to figure this out. So first and foremost, I want to double the glass and find out how large that's going to be. So, let's see here. What do you need? Xenoferrite plates. Give me the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 2 smelters, which are here. 1, 2. You. Use this. Output. And over here, I have messed this up. Yep, I have messed this up. Right, okay. Boop. Input. Output. Oh, no. Bum. Somehow managed to remove that one, did I? Well, there you go. Okay, right. So now you should toggle the input from both of them. Let's toggle the output so that way, because we only have one glass one. There we go. Okay, so we have doubled the glass, which is nice. That was purely because I wanted the space to find out how big the space was here. So I want to also then do cement and some more gravel. You are producing dirty gravel ammonia. So Right, where is cement made? Casting machine. Do I have any casting machines? No. I don't feel like I had a casting machine. Odd. Odd. I'm just going to destroy that assembler. Go away. I wonder how the ore's getting on down there. Nosy nose. Being eaten. It's being eaten. Wait a second. Second we can see I've actually got a... Yeah, so the second's fine. Yeah, the xenoferrite is not a lot left. Not a lot left. Right, so let's see here. So do we want to tap off this one line here for the glass, or do we want to go elsewhere for it? I think I want to leave the glass running and maybe even tap off the line behind it. We also need to tap into some water, which is a fair distance away, but definitely not impossible to ship in. Okay, so for making cement I need a casting machine. Put the casting machine down. Tell me what you need. You need, running around, you need, water's fine, 16 per minute of cement, gravel, sorry, and 8 per minute of cement, okay? You were going to be making what is oh, cement is meant to crusher. Oh, okay. Okay, right, okay. I thought cement was made in a mixer. Okay. You're on D-Lab. We can upgrade the transport again. Make it light. Cool. What I'm trying to do here is figure out the ratios for these. So you're going to be making cement. You're going to be making gravel. Okay. You produce 30 gravel a minute. You only want mineral. You don't want actually any gravel. Means you want 16. So if around 2 of you, you'd run a little bit slower, which is fine. You're producing 10, so we need 2 of you. Keep up with 2 of these, and we get a little bit on top of the cement. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll run 2 of those. Do 1 of these. It's only running at 30, so that means it will be running slightly slower. But that's okay. So instead of 16 a minute, it'll be making 15 a minute, because it's only got 15 a minute of that coming in. Which means it needs 7.5 of those, which is 15 per minute, but we need 2 machines here. So 1 more crusher, 1 more casting machine. And I'd like to be able to build this in a way that is expandable, if possible. So we'll put you over here somewhere. You should go next to it. Okay. But you need to be close to this guy here, so you go there. You go there. You're going to make gravel. You're going to make cement. And you're... What? I didn't need 3. I don't need 3? What? What? You're going to make that. So gravel, cement. No, I just need gravel and cement. I don't know why I need... Oh no, because I needed 2 making cement, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. That's not going to work because I messed up this spacing there. So, cement, cement, gravel. Okay. You will go to, well, you'll actually go to here because we're going to have another one of these guys. You're an input. You are. Oh, you're. Oh. Really? Oh. So, why? Why? We've got to face it away from us because when you configure it for that, it yeah, I can't edit that input. That's water. Okay, and then each one is going to have its own individual water supply because they can't daisy chain. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't. Is that port's now not being used at all? Why can't that not output water? It's so strange. No. You'll be able to run 2 of these machines, won't you? Because, yeah. That is a... You finished all the research chapter 2? I think you play too much. I think you play too much. Yep, definitely. The solution is going for the galactic domination. Right, so this wants to be an output. This wants to have an intake. Output and output. Now we need to tap into this guy here. but I'm going to toggle the priority to be that way because I think the steel is more important than concrete. I also didn't really look at how much you use. Only 5 per minute. Okay, so this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay. So yeah. The video series is going to be good for news. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go through it and just explain it piece by piece and how we're doing things and what does what, when, where, and how. And trying to explain. I mean, the ratios are pretty easy to see for most people, but trying to explain that they are very simple. Like it's a 2-to-1 for a lot of stuff. This is a bit more complicated because they chose to do it that way, but that's okay. Nope. HGR. What's the other one? T. Oh, there you go. Okay. So now, but you know me. That's how it does it. That's how we. We're not going to have enough to do this, are we? I mean, it's that's the thing. It's still that is it. That is the zoom in. That's what I was referring to originally. It's very small. I just feel like they need to double the height of these boxes and then add word wrap in there. Yeah, they need to double the height of the boxes. So this output content word here would be moved down slightly. It would move down about halfway. So this portion of it would move down, and then have it word wrap. So instead of it being cement that big, the cement would be as big as the box, but double the font size and then double the height to the text boxes there. I think that would help a lot. For us people that have such excellent vision, it's you know, we see so much, it's difficult to focus on small things. You know what I might have on? I might actually have pipe on my on the bus. We might do that. That might be the next one we do, is pipe, so that I can not have to move the power poles. But then I can just go up and grab the pipe, because like belts, pipe is going to be used a lot. So it might be worth having. So build to there. Down to there. I'm still building one offshore because I still seem to think these liquid intakes are 3x3 like they used to be. Very strange them being only a 1x1. They're a big 3x3 thing. They look, yeah. I kind of liked it when it was a big 1x1, 3x3 thing. It was a. Okay, that network is valid, which is nice. Let's have a look. See here. It's using half. It's about half the complexity here. Use a T-junction to put 2 in. It looks better. Well, one is enough for what we want to do here. Look at the beautiful golden, the golden air freshener rising. Beautiful, beautiful. There, we've got white air fresheners here, and we've got golden air fresheners there. Wonderful, wonderful. Maybe we'll get wonderful golden clouds. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So the cement should back up, which is fine. The gravel will not, which means this machine will be running all the time. This machine will not be running all the time. This machine will stop every so often and run out once this backs up completely, which is fine. Until we can get a Crusher Mark 2 in there, then it will speed up. We now need to output this, which is fine. Well, looks like a hedgehog colour. It does. It does. I can't get up there. Bit of machine parkour. Look, my brain is running so much. Look at the smoke pouring out of my head. Smells of autumn. That smells of autumn. What it is? That's an autumn air freshener. Whereas this is more of just a purifier. You know, this just smells of clean. You know, just clean washing. That smells of. Whereas that's got a lovely rustic autumn smell to it. So yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, so now where the devil did I put this? And is that big concrete thing in the way? Stone thing in the way? These stone formations are very strange as well. I wonder how they would have naturally formed. Well, the only way I can think they would have naturally formed would be if there was a layer on top and this was a cave at one point, and then it's just eroded away and they're all that's left. But then the wind must have seeped through here to make them thin in the center. Again, applying real life logic to game things. Yeah, they are definitely pillars that would have held something up. To be all of the thick at the top and at the bottom means that they have been weathered on the inside. So it must have been a cavern of some description. So right, okay, so we want to come from here along, which means I don't want that there. I want to run you all the way back along here. No, it's in the way. No. Oh. We tried to go around it. Oh, that's a shame. I don't want to destroy it. We might go around it. I don't want to destroy that one. I'm going to go around it. There's desert pillars that look like that ruler. Okay. Because you get around comfort for it to be worn down here in the center, but not at the top and not at the bottom, must mean that the weather's hit it from the side and worn it away. Which means it must have had protection at the top. But if there's actual desert things, that's weird. I don't know how that would naturally form. Also makes me wonder how the desert pillars would have formed then, because that definitely, with the larger point being at the top, that lets me think was something sat on top of that at some point. Or maybe it's that whole glacier thing. Maybe it's the whole glacier thing. Maybe a glacier came through here that wasn't quite as tall as that, was down to about there somewhere. Glacier came through. Obviously the bottom was solid and didn't move. The top did that, and that's what's worn it away. And then the glacier melts. Because that's how a lot of natural formation is done. It's yeah, it's a lot of it is done. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, experience less erosion. Yes, yeah, different rock densities. Yeah, but it's that is one type of rock. Is what I'm saying there. That's one type of rock. Again, applying logic to video, but it's clearly one type of rock. So that is all the same type of rock. So the wear density on that should be the same if the weathering on it was the same all over. But it's worn more here than it is at the top. So yeah, the bottom's got less erosion, the top's got less erosion. But yeah, maybe when the wind blew through, it only picked the dust up a certain height. I know a lot of rocks, or a lot of mountain valleys in particular, not necessarily rocks like that, but mountain valleys are done. They're the results of glaciers from millions of years going through. Because glaciers are fantastic. They really do take their time to do whatever they want to do. They just mosey on along, don't care about anything. Yeah. Oh, one tile out. Oh, oh, two tiles out apparently. Visibility could be composition of the rock. That was deposited. Speed the water in. Yeah. Different things. Yeah, it could have been. I said the wind could blow through and be just at a certain height, picking up stuff off the floor, which batters the rock. Obviously, it's more protected at the bottom because there's other stuff around it. There's other bits and rocks and things around it, so it just doesn't wear as much. So. Okay, and then you want to go up to there. How many are you doing a minute? Only 16. Plenty of time. Yes, yeah, the actual it's artist being arty, yeah. And it worked. It worked because it's made me stop and think about it. So the art worked very well. It made me think about it. It made me go, "Well, that's you know, it's fun. It's good. It's good. It's good." I also like the random rotation of them, which gives a feel of, you know, a couple of these are clearly the same thing, but the random rotation does that. So yeah. Whereas trees, unfortunately, because trees are just trees, you kind of yeah. Also been broken. Oh, where is it? Come here. Come on. But I admire the rock so much, I'm going to go around it with the bus. You know, we'll go around it. But again, I must point out, why can the boat not go through there? There is nothing there. Why does object have square hitbox? The answer is obviously performance, game performance. I know that. Broken by water, seeing the cracks and crevices. Yes, that is true. That is true. Expansion, water expansion breaks a lot of rocks down. water gets in there, freezes, expands, cracks the rock slightly. Only a little tiny bit, but then next time the water goes in there, it goes down a little bit deeper, and then a little bit deeper, and before you know it, split the rock in two. So yeah, so that could have been a giant rock that was like this big, and just has broken down over time, and just stuff's falling out. And yep, absolutely. Okay, how much do you want? You want 18 a minute. We're only making 32 a minute. Huh. Okay, right, I guess we're gonna have to expand the concrete production like now already, because I'm gonna have 4 of these here. I can't have 4 though because we don't have the double loader, but that's but that's okay, we can do that. Let's it could have been space wizards. Yes, it could. Space wizards could be channeling their energy through the rocks, or maybe they just came by with a magic space paintbrush and went, you can be shaped that way. There you go. That is entirely possible. Damn space wizards. Have 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't copy. I can't do anything with the move on this because yeah, but we need 18 18 times 4, not 8 times 4. We need 72. They make 16 a minute. We're making 15 a minute, aren't we? So 72 divided by 15 is... we need 5 concrete makers. Currently have 2. And they kind of come in batches of 2. So maybe we'll make 6 of them in total. Which probably means we're going to have to mine more minerals. And more xeno ferrite. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we're going to have to do a output. Here. You are going to come along here, but then you want to go all the way down. Here. Do I want to go out, along, and back in? Do I want to go underground and along and pop up? If we went underground, along, and pop up, I'd move that one to the end, that we have space to come up. Do I feel like becoming a tunneling hedgehog? Should we become a tunneling? I'll move that to the end because we might have multiple guys come along. Well, we'll do, because we're going to have one this side, one that side. Because there's 5 science packs? There are 5 science packs? Go via the lava caves. So you want me to take the stuff all the way along to here, in the lava caves up to here, and then back along that way? Well, Urkel, with the deepest respect, no. We're going to go underground instead. I'm digging too deep. Do I need to go too deep? Yes, I need to go too deep because I need to walk along here, don't I? Ba, ba, ba. I have no idea how far I need to go. Although it's not too bad because at least I can see above. And then we'll put a cap on top of this. I think we'll make sure to hide it away. Don't want anyone seeing our dirty underground bolts. Do 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 do. Oh, there's dirt above my head. Right, okay. Do 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 do. Need to find out where we're going to be digging down. So there. Oh no. Oh, hang on. No. So, but I don't remember how high we was. So let's go back to the tunnel and dig back out with the tunnel. Boing. Boing. No. I actually think we're that far away from it, to be honest. Just a couple of 100 blocks or something, I'm sure. Can't be that far. Right. Okay. Yes, I didn't count correctly. I didn't count at all, actually. It's not that I didn't count correctly. I didn't count at all. I didn't bother looking. Once I got down to 130, I took the belt down to... not far enough. There. Okay. Now, if I put the belts in here, I can't actually walk along here anymore because there is no crouch. One day I'll log into Foundry. They'll go, we had a crouch, and it'll be, yay! Finally, our legs work. What's there? Okay. Right. So I actually want to come up there. Well, sort of here. Let's get rid of you. We'll put another one on the end there. And dump that in there, and then what to be able to do is do that. Oh, it's cold. This will go to here. It's not actually going to work, is it? No. You get there. You go there. You go there. Okay, and then we just do input there, 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 and the other side will have whatever the next science pack is, what the next one color is. Okay, and then we just want to fill in over the top of this and pretend it doesn't exist. Oop, there we go. Awesome. And then the first research we want to do is going to be the big power poles. Let's do that. We need to do basic onumite. Although I do really want to get the third loaders. So let's research basic onumite. Then we do the third loader, and then we can do the power pole. I'm not sure why the power pole needs that. I need polymer boards. That's why. Ah, okay. We have to get all that running first. Okay. Okay. If we get the basic onumite and then the third lane loader. Well, actually, do the third lane loader first. Yeah. Once it all gets down there. Hey, 1%. We're going. We're going. It's alive. It's alive. Hurrah. Right, and then let's modify the factory back here. Balancer. 5 minutes. Okie dokie. It's all time. Probably time for me to sleep. It is. It's 25 to 3. Wow. Wow. Considering how much I was yawning before I started streaming today, I was thinking I'm only going to go for a short time. I'm definitely not going to go for a very long one today because I just can't. I just can't. And here we are. Yeah. Right. So let's change the sign. Yeah, I was really yawning. I'm pretty sure I nodded off. I was watching something on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure I nodded off during it. Right. You there. Now I want to rotate you round, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Got a quick pick. Oh, Wanderer. What are you sending me? What are you sending me? Oh. Let's snuggle them up a little bit, shall we? But the first one can remain separate because it's got the sign. It's got the sign. Loaders. Yeah. We're going to be doing loaders 2. Which means all of this. Oh, you belts. Oh. So you're doing everything on on the flat belts and racing up to take off of it? in. Ah, so right, okay. So as the belt grows, right, okay. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. So with my factory, my layout, so this is the first belt, and every belt went that. So if we're looking this way, this is going this way, and every belt expanded to the right. So when a factory built something, it added to the right of the belt bus. Whereas you have put everything on the left of the bus. So if this makes something new, it joins the bus here, and then the whole factory just moves over by 1 or 2. So but this is where the first assemblers are, and then the next assemblers will be over by a couple, and the ones beyond that will be over by a couple more, and so on and so forth. That works. That works. It's expandable bus. It's yeah. Etra, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. I think Urkel has just literally gone to bed. I'm afraid. Oop. Oh, that should be an input. Input. Then the third one will be. Let's break that now. Limit you to just 2. Limit you to just 2. Although they do stack at 50 at a time, so probably just about we'll do no, let's do 1. Let's limit it to 1. We just need 50. Yep, we just need 50. That's all we need. Okay, so you should be the loaders are here. Storage is there. Conveyor belts are up there somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So, how are you getting on with the research? Is up there. Well. Why are you taking so long with the research? Because you just are. Only one is running. If I put that in, I suppose, wouldn't it? And get 2 of them running at least. 2 of them are now running. Hey? Huh? Right, okay. Oh, strange. Okay, right. Whilst that's doing its thing and going, we need to go and deal with more concrete, don't we? The question is, how do I deal with more concrete? You are finally running out. Okay. So, I mean, I can double this easily. I just build it the other side. Just reflect it round. So I need to grab 2 casting machines and 3 crushers. Interesting that I've copied that with the recipe, but it's not it's not showing me the correct input and output, even though it would be pasted with the recipe. So yeah. Right, so doop, doop. 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 Oop. Up, down, over, in. There we go. I am probably this is producing well enough, but we might be getting close to bounce saturation here. I don't know. What do you want? You want there's 10, 20. Oh god. 8, 16, 32. You want 32? Yeah. Okay. So that belt is already being used 100%. If our steel starts getting used, so our concrete is going to literally be an afterthought. Okay. Hey ho. That's just how it's going to go, I'm afraid. Nope. Stuck. You go there. Go there. Gravel is the only thing that's going to be a bit of a problem. So we are not making 16 per minute, we're now making 60 per minute. And we want Whoa. 80 times 4, we want 72, we're making 60, so yeah. Upgrading this would involve getting another mineral thing. That should be fine. So concrete comes before the glass. Look, the concrete has backed up completely, which does make sense because we've only got one machine running at the moment. We're waiting for the third load liner. So this would be good. I don't have a buffer for it. I should probably. I've not really got a buffer for anything. I'm using the machines as a buffer, so that's fine. Yeah, glass is fine as well. So if we need more concrete, I'd have to make this setup again over there, but then find more mineral to come in. Polymite over there. Let's go into the yeah. There's another river down here. I completely run a pipe there. I could have run it down here. Way closer. Way closer. Oh well. Oh well. Ow. Lucky. Ah. As we walk over here into the single player game. Scan. Ooh. Loads of lava cave shafts, which is fine. Bit of ignium. That's a big pool of water over here, which nothing under the water. Okay. I think it's probably time to leave this one here. We are just waiting for the third load. The load at third line. Ooh. Which will give us so many lava cave shafts around. I get it, but they seem to be spawning more than loads of Techum as well. Not seeing a lot of xenoferrite. There's a big node there, fair enough. Mineral rock there, that might be worth going to as well. I did about 145, that's 130. So if we came to that one, we'd have to do a lot of drilling. Once I get the third lane loaders, why is that so difficult to say? We can then speed up the science because we'll be able to make more of it more quickly. Another lever card. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to speed up the process and be able to make more quickly because we get all 4 of the assemblers running. Right now it's just taking some time because we only have 1 running doing the thing, so yeah. Nice. Awesome. Wing. But we'll leave this here. We shall come back on the Thursday, because tomorrow we are going to play some more Icaria and hopefully get onto water stuff. That is the plan. We're going to get onto water stuff in the car. Do you want to go to the other top corner and scan quickly before I leave, just to find out what's over there? Ba, 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 ba. Swoosh. That way. Over to the water's edge. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No frozen water. Oh, a shame. We have mineral rock out into the water there, another lava shaft, another lava shaft. There are so many of those. And finally some more xenoferrite. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right. So we've got plenty of techum around, or ignum around as well. That'd be nice. Let's keep the fuel going. Yeah, we've got one here which is about at 80. We have to dig down to get to that. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So, yeah. I think that will be that for today. Rah. Yeah. Okay. So, as I said, tomorrow we'll be back with more Icaria. And I hopefully will, well, I will get on to doing some stuff with water and the new chemical plot thing. And all that stuff in the Icaria, because I haven't paid for that. I've been fascinating for a very long time, not getting on with the game, so I should really do that. I will be here. You may not be able to see me, but I will be here. It's an old Romulan proverb. You may not see them, but our warbirds will be with you. Okay. Save this game as stream 5. Save. And yeah, we're back with Foundry on the Thursday, and then more Final Fantasy on Friday, which this time I won't miss it. So I might even start early to make up for missing last week. So yeah. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Let me have a quick nosy nose to see if there is somebody I can raid. Let's send Twitch over to Catsupply, who's the only other VTuber currently playing Foundry on Twitch, apparently. So we will do that. And let's have a nosy nose at anybody in YouTube land, which is rare. I want this video. Would help if it would type. Well, the only other YouTuber that I have that is playing Foundry is Drunken Dragon, so I suppose we're going to go over to Drunken Dragon again. Yeah, okay. So yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.